Hello, beautiful people. How are you all doing today? Hello. Feeling a little bit better than yesterday, but still not the best. Well, that's okay. It is what it is. And you still have a special place in my heart. Hi, here. Nice to meet you. Why is your voice too low? Because I'm not speaking very loud. Ugh. My bad. Ugh. Chat. Ugh. Man, I swear, gotcha degenerates are so hilarious sometimes. Yesterday, after seeing a lot of people talk about how Genshin's or Wuthering Waves combat is so much better than Genshin because it's so much harder, I tweeted this. Amount of people pretending like whose combat is difficult outside of Hollows is kind of hilarious. Like, what are you yapping about? And this morning I woke up to a lot of people, like a lot of notifications, about half of which saying, it is true though, it is more difficult, and the other half saying, literally no one's saying that it's more difficult. And it's very funny. There's even some people that are doing both. That was the funniest to me.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
Like this one.
Undivided.
No one is pretending that though. People are just saying it's harder and more skill based. Bro, it's yeah. Yeah. Ugh.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Hmm. Full 180? No, no. In their mind, it makes sense. Like they don't actually think they changed their mind. It's like, I'm not saying it's hard, but you know, shitting on Genshin is more important than any of my actual opinions. So it is harder than Genshin. But I'm not saying it's hard. Uh, anyways, that's the wrong one, right? Alright, let's do ley lines then. I'm gonna do ley lines in another place. I'm gonna do ley lines in Mondstadt. It's been a while. What content floodgates open? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is UO 1.1. And then a few days later is Genshin Imaginarium Theater.
Stabilize.
Overruled.
How are you doing? I'm a little tired. Just a little bit.
Let them do as they please.
Yes, I am quite EP today. Is what it is though. Wait, why is my Jolie on the slot where Kazuha usually is? Can everyone tell me? Who did this? Was it you, chat? Who did this? Well, you didn't ask Jeff Milo? I don't know. I don't know if there's enough to say. I feel like not much has changed about her.
Into the wind.
What changes the new mode? Being playable if Dendo's banned is an issue? True, actually. True, actually. Good point.
Lay the ground. Stabilize. Yeah.
Sorry, chat. Coming from a Genshin player, your game has very hard content like ... Oh yeah, I forgot. Wouldn't want to stress out the 4-year-olds playing it. That's why there is no hard content. The hardest part of Genshin is spamming your keyboard as fast as you can so you can do funny color damage. And then it's a screenshot telling me to kill myself. Wow. Damn. Huh. Yep, this checks out. That checks out.
Transfixed.
Gather. One with
That very much checks out.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this isn't a break 2 tower, isn't it? Oops. The passive aggressiveness of putting more than 3 dots, bro, they are pressed. Do you still play Star Rail? Meh. Every now and then, but
Lay the ground.
you want a game that actually is easy.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, so Star Rail just... Yeah. The main thing that's like gating me from progressing in Star Rail is that in order to progress, I'd have to like log in every day and actually fucking play the game. And I don't want to do that. Bro, I think I'm actually capped out on overflow power now.
Overruled.
It's just so hard to give a shit. We're probably gonna get returning player rewards next time you log on. No, because I do log on like once a week, basically. So I'm probably not gonna get anything like that. Oh, fuck.
As one with wind and cloud. Order guide you. Gather.
Why is ZZZ so unhyped compared to Wu and Star Rail? I don't really know.
Wind strike.
You know, one thing that actually makes me laugh, though, is when people say that, oh no, ZZZ is actually so popular, look at how many pre-registrations it has. And then you're like, oh, I wonder why it has so many pre-registrations. And then you realize that Hoyo just fucking pushed out a client that has all their games on it, including ZZZ, and it directly takes you to the pre-registration page. It's like, oh, well that explains it. It's actually smart, yeah. Definitely a major contributor to the amount of registrations, pre-registrations of God, though.
Solidify. One with nature. Time to go.
What's the name of the new launcher? I don't know, Hoyo Play or some bullshit. Predatory equals smart. I mean, that one's not predatory. Like, it's like borderline predatory because it's advertisement. It's non-predatory advertisement for a predatory game. You know? But, like, yeah. So it's like, yeah. Is that what we call fraud? Why would it be fraud? What do they get out of having more pre-registrations? If the people play the game, they'll play the game, and if they don't, they don't. It's not like they're fucking putting the amount of pre-registration on their fucking IRS tax forms. And like, it's not like they're lying about the number of pre-registrations. They're just making it really easy to pre-register in a way that's gonna make a lot of people that usually wouldn't pre-register actually do. Like, yeah, they're kind of inflating their numbers, but having those inflated numbers doesn't change anything. Other than, I guess, bragging rights? I don't know. Who really cares? I don't want to do. Oh! Yeah, it hasn't fully unlocked. We'll do it tomorrow. It confirms he's the first game I've pre-registered from, and it's from Hoyo Play. Yeah, I mean, I've never pre-registered to a gacha game before, but I saw the ZZZ one and I was tempted, and I was like, no, I will not. Frick you.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Man. Like, this is what I'm saying, right?
Team, assemble!
Like, people actually do think it's difficult. Tower and Elusive Realm difficulty 5 are not difficult content. They're very easy. The only difficulty is artificial difficulty through DPS checks. And even then, like, if I actually had unlimited vigor on my character and the game didn't, again, artificially restrict me from using my strong characters, I'd probably be able to 28 stars tower, right? I think I'd probably still be missing 1 star on, maybe 27 actually. Missing 1 star on Heron because of the Havoc res. 1 star on Monkey because it has a strong first wave. And 1 star on the first tower, chamber 4 as well. Like, I'm on an account that literally has never pulled before, and I'm at 24 crests.
Adventure time!
Like, it's not, yeah. Whatever. Like, that's the point I was making with my tweet, right? Like, Wuthering Waves isn't difficult. It has optional difficult content, but the base game itself isn't difficult. The gameplay loop of you needing to build your characters to be able to get your fucking ass rights from the resetting abyss, this isn't difficult. Right? Like, it's not. And that's not inherently a bad thing, but, like, don't lie to yourself, you know? Combat can feel more engaging. People like their parries. I mean, yeah, it's a different. It focuses on different things. Right, the combat in Genshin is a lot more about the team building, whereas team building in Wuthering Waves is pretty much completely worthless. But on the other hand, the combat in Wuthering Waves is a lot more active. Right, there's a lot more direct. Like, you do something and you get immediately rewarded or punished for it. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of the parry system because some characters just fucking suck at parrying. And it's kind of cringe because most of the characters that are good at parrying I just don't have. Or I have, but I can't use because you can't use Spectra Rover if you have Havoc Rover. And there's no way I'm getting a good parry character at the cost of literally my strongest character, right? But then on top of that, the fact that the targeting is so ass that sometimes you get the right timing for a parry, but because your character decides to auto-target on a random fucking point in the background, you miss your parry. Not because your timing was wrong, literally just because the game decided it didn't want you to parry. Like, that shit sucks, man. And it's really difficult to praise the game for all that it does to, like, reward and punish active gameplay when you so often get punished for playing well because of bugs. That's the reason there's a lock-on system. Have you actually used the lock-on system? Have you seen how awful the camera is when you're locked on? Like, I should have built a priority target system. Yeah, like, the way Genshin does their targeting can be frustrated at times, but, like, at least it's really fucking intuitive. Right? And yeah, there's a few enemies against which the targeting is kind of annoying, like Primovisha, for example, because your targeting is, like, aimed at a place because it has such a big hitbox. When you're always targeting the front of it, it's sometimes gonna make you, like, if I aim here and trying to hit it, I have to, like, keep dashing back towards, like, towards the left if my Bennett buff's on the left, for example. And, like, that can be annoying, but at least it's consistent and somewhat intuitive, right? In Wuwa, no, man. Like, they really need to do something about the targeting. As you know, it was discovered that 2A mobs have twice the resistance. I did not know, but I don't really care that much right now. I can look into it later. How is it if it eventually gets fixed and the bug starting stuff is gone? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If they actually fix all the bugs, I think people are gonna start realizing that holograms aren't that hard either. Bro, imagine how easy the Memphis hologram would be if parrying the clone didn't disable your dodge for 3 seconds. Yeah, plus, yeah, by then we'll actually have like reasonably strong character instead of early game stuff. Not sure why people think you criticizing Moew is somehow praise for Genshin or something. Tribalism is very... Tribalism in gacha games is something that, like, a lot of people, for some reason, feel incredibly strongly about. I am not immune to ape together strong. True. But, why is Dungeon said to be good for holograms? Because the main downside that Dungeon is balanced around is that you're low HP, so if you get hit, you die. In holograms, even your full HP characters will die to 1 hit. So that downside disappears. And then outside of that, she can dish out her damage without needing setup and has really, really good parry frames. But tribalism makes people say really stupid shit. Like, you know that a lot of the people that are praising Wuthering Waves combat also liked Genshin's combat, and the main reason why they ended up going to Wuthering Waves instead of Genshin is because Genshin hasn't done anything to appeal to combat players, right? But, like, let's be honest, if it started to appeal to combat players, they'd come back. Like, people shit on Genshin's combat as, ooh, color matching game, haha. But they enjoy the color matching. Like, yeah, if, you know, you don't engage that much with the combat design, and you view it as just color matching, it can be relatively simple. But if you view it as color matching, it's because you chose not to engage with the design of it, which means it's not something you give a shit about. Right? Like, these people play WoW and don't even know what a swap cancel is. Right? And it's like, that's the main thing that makes WoW good. That's the... That, that's the combat system right there.
Let's go find some treasure.
Right, like, what they enjoy is the fact that there is some content where you actually get punished for fucking up. But, like... just don't play Neuvillette or Zhongli, and that's in Genshin 2 now. Like, if you're actually being honest with yourself, alright? Recent Abysses have actually had reasonable mechanical checks. If you don't just use Xingqiu Zhongli or Neuvillette. Like, you're the one who's choosing to make the game easy. You can't then complain that it's too easy. Like, you can make it harder by just benching that character.
Adventure time.
How does things make the game easier? 50% damage reduction is kind of broken. Historical moments, Zajef advises to bend Xingqiu. True. Come on now, it's 20% with some minor healing. I would advise for you to go read the ability again. You're right, I did round up. It's 44, but... go read the ability again. You know, maybe that's why people don't realize how good Singso's defensive utility is. Maybe they just can't read. What am I saying? Maybe. Obviously they can't read. I wish there's a damage reduction weapon for Singto. Oh, one day! One day we'll get a hydro damage percent substat weapon. Alright, child, let's do a little bit of stall. Agreed? Agreed. Stall. Fuck. Hmm. Huh. Zajef. True. True. um. I'm actually like. Chore. Chore. Maybe it's chore. It's not, but there's an R. Wait, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? The fuck is a peony? It's a flower. Romeo. Romeo. The O's here. Or order. 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 Alright, now for the real hard one. Okay. Bond, wing, rush, kisses, hunt, leaf, search, party, always camp, yours, mine, chase, side quest, love. Okay. Bond, love. No. Quest, search, chase, hunt. Easy! Rush. Rush hour. Side love. Party hour. Rush hour. Party hour. No. Don't help too much. I want to be able to look at chat while I'm doing this. Wing. Leaf. No. Kisses. Huh. Bond. Love. Oh. Wing, side. Camp. Party. Let's go! Holy, dude, we're I don't get it. It's like the left wing of the hospital, the left side of the hospital. It's like whatever. It's like a way to separate and create subgroups, kinda. But like in my mind, I did wing, like sports positions, side, wing, side, camp, I guess. Oh, party. Oh. Okay. Anyways, I mean, bro, I'm just... This one, I'm, like, actually confused. Like, a lot of these words kind of feel like they're related. But, like, I don't know, man. Surely kisses and love go together, right? Like, surely. One away. One away. Fuck me, not again, man. No. This is two away. So it has to be kisses. And when I was like this, it was one away. Like this, it was one away. Which means this one is also guaranteed. Didn't I do this already, though? Wait, so I did this and it was one away. If it's kisses, yours, love, bond, it would be one away. If it's kisses, yours, love, bond, when I did this, it would have also been one away. So it can't be three of these. It has to only be two of these. What did I do? I did this and then this, right? Which means it's these three and one of these three. What? Always? Fuck it. Okay, sure. Sure. Kind of unfair expecting a Zoomer to know about writing letters. You get it. You get it. You like exactly. This game's not fair. This game's for fucking old people, man. Gold bond? Wait, what the fuck is a gold oh, like a bond. Like, oh, gold leaf, gold mine, gold rush. I see. Foodguesser.com. You should try this. Okay. Guess the country this dish is from. Is that cream? That looks like fucking... That looks like a beef Wellington, but instead of beef in the middle, it's a crepe wrapped in bacon. This is definitely European. No one else would make an affront to cooking like this. I don't think it's British, though. It's too colorful. Yeah, maybe it's Italian. It's kind of giving like calzone vibes. I'll guess Italy. Ice cold. Ooh. Pizza dough, mozzarella cheese. Sure. Ice cold. Name Stromboli. Isn't that an anime YouTuber? It's Canada? It's not Canada. It is not. You're lying. If it's Canada, I will eat my socks. Borders. Oh. Oh. That looks too edible to be American. Okay, it was invented by an Italian immigrant, okay? Like, listen, okay? It's Italian food made by an Italian guy in America. But apparently, no, it's not Italy. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. That makes a whole lot of sense. Twitter doom scroll. Listen, I can't resist the urge. I'm not a strong person. I'm weak. I'm weak. Call me 1/52nd of the year because I'm weak. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I am back. Mods! Thank you, mods. Chat. I'm gonna order a sandwich. I shouldn't, but I will. Okay. Bro is coping that he won't get bored of it after one run. Shut up! Let me cope in peace! Frick you! Chat, maybe we record our Wuthering Waves first impressions video or what. I don't know what I'd call it. I don't really want to call it a review because I don't want to review everything. Milk coffee. Aren't I supposed to add milk foam or something? Okay, I think I fucked it up. No, I'm supposed to add cream. Oh, okay. Wuthering Waves post-release analysis. Maybe. Okay. Yeah. Chat. I tried watching some Wuthering Waves content creators recently, but I straight up just, like, I can't, man. Like,
I'm going in.
One with nature.
maybe I'm just jaded, but, like, I don't know, man. I was actually dying of cringe. All drama pill? Yeah, it's like all drama pilled and like Coomer and like It's the meta for viewership? Yeah. But it makes me cringe, man.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Like I feel like I can't last more than like 5 minutes in a Wuthering Waves stream outside of like I mean I can't really watch Kamimos because he always streams like when I'm sleeping into when I wake up into when I start my stream. But like if I could actually watch him, it would probably be fine. This fucking bro just refuses to stream when I can watch him. So it is what it is. And Ariel, right? Like Sweetly. But like other than that, I feel like I can't. I physically I'm unable to I can't. I physically recoil all the time. I can't. Yeah, exactly, iPad lover. Like it's just what sorcery is this? You name dropped her and her channel appeared on my screen. Thank the mods. Head the mods, chat. Frick the mods for real, for real. Frick you, D-Meister. Chat, shame them. Ha! D-Meister, ha! Shut up, Flood. It's not that bad. I'm gonna go mute it. It's probably a good idea. Wait, what? Why can I not mute? Hello? What? Okay. Whew. I got a fucking Dr. Disrespect moment reading the message. Not that part of it. The part of it, like, you guys saw the clip, right? Of like him reading the news that he was getting fired on stream. And with the Elden Ring music kicking in. Any linkers? I don't know. On that note, Elden Ring today? Tomorrow, probably. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Sorry. Don't know why I did that. No disrespect, but I really think Sijuin should have been a 4-star. Are you saying that because she's a nurse? You don't value her enough, just like all the doctors out there don't value nurses enough. They should call you Dr. Disrespect. Okay, sorry. Sorry. That's a foul. Not foul, foul. You check the redeems. Sure. Stall. Yeah, sure. Two. No, I don't like it. Floof? Sure. Mewing. Meowing. No, I don't like it. Obin. This is an awful emote. I'm gonna ban you. You can take it 10 minutes. Is it that bad? Yeah, it is. Alright, chat, I think it's time to move on to Wawa. Let's pause our music for the game to launch up, and then we get the really loud music, and then it stops. Gameplay time XD, yeah, you're right. I know. I know. Okay, Wuthering Waves post-release analysis. Why are the floodgates opening tomorrow? Which floodgates should I be worried? Yes, you should be. Your house is gonna get taken away by the flood. Didn't share the Coomer girl who's better?
This is a testament to my connection.
Probably Jinchi, but I haven't looked into Chun-Li too much. Alright. Oh wait, is the event over? Wait, there's literally no event going on right now? That is crazy. Wait, there's no banner? Wait, what? Wait, is there a full day without a banner? The banner ended yesterday morning? What? What? It happens in Genshin too? No, it doesn't. What? Not 2 full-ass days? Yeah, for like half a day, but that's on patch day, you know? Anyways. I just thought it was funny. Okay. So, what is my next form of progression? I have my Sanhua level 80. Technically, I can still level this. So, we're probably gonna do that. I'm not leveling her intro or normals. I could level her normals, but I don't really use them that much. I don't tend to do the fast Sanhua rotation because I tend to do quick swap Sanhua. Is the intro worth it? What is this? 8% motion value? Yeah, I'm not leveling that. What the hell? Okay, so finish this, which I can probably do right now. Like, I probably don't even need to farm for it. After that, okay, this is all done as well. We could actually level these. It's not that bad, but I don't love it. To level these, but also don't love it. So I think we either go for echoes or we start leveling Yang Yang. She's so bad. Is your Sanhua already capped out on her tower progression? Only on one chamber. You know what? I'm actually down for trying to get better echoes for Kalcharo. He kind of needs it. So maybe we focus on that today. Which probably means we need to farm credits. I've seen solo clears with Yang Yang on TOA. I don't know, might be useful for you. Is that with a C0 Yang Yang? This showcase is floor 3. Yeah, this showcase is on floor 3. Can I leave the video? Sure. Yeah, I mean, this one looks at... So, okay, here's the thing about this, okay? Yang Yang... This first, right? This, I believe, is... Actually... I wonder if this is with the animal one or not. Yeah, whatever. Actually, we can probably just tell... See if we get any 1k wind damage. We don't. Yeah, this is pre-reset, so there's a pretty big arrow buff. And, I forgot what I wanted to... right. Yang Yang is a character that has a relatively decent on-field. That's like, it's worse than other characters. Like, actual carries. But it's like, okay. Which means that she's gonna look a lot better in solos than she does in actual content. Because it's like... I don't know how exactly to explain this properly. But it's like, what she does strictly off-field is like, kind of whatever. And you would generally rather be playing other units over her as your on-fielder, right? Because she doesn't have that much stuff that's, like, good for swap cancels. She does have some. Like Hazel. Yeah, like Hazel. Exactly. Anyways. Let me grab this. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I am kinda down to have a carry build for her so I can use her to carry through the early floors of tower, maybe. So I can save vigor on my other characters. Perhaps. Oh, expensive. Are we talking about Yang Yang? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got 3. That's unlucky, right? I can get 4, right? Okay. Maj. Okay, what's the flower I need? Wintry Bell. How low are you on credits right now? I farmed credits with my max refreshes from yesterday, so I'm not that bad, but it's still kind of tight. Doing main channel video on Uo. I don't think it's gonna go on the main channel, no. I think it's gonna go on the second channel. Was it George? Zajef78. Who's the George? Or are you making words up now? Did the second channel reach the watch line? Yes, I have applied for monetization. I don't know if I've been accepted yet. I haven't checked.
You will obey.
Wow. Okay. Let's go obtain some more wintry bells. Ziox reply banger. True. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Holy. Oh, we got an echo, shiny. Amazing. How much did they fuck shit up for me to see this shiny and be like, I don't even want to kill it. I mean, I'll kill it because it's shiny, and shiny is shiny, but
You will obey. Last chance.
like I don't get anything out of it. It feels bad. Wish I did, you know? Alright. Have enough? No, we do 2 more. I'll be right back. I'm back. Mods! Take him out back and teach him the meaning of pain.
Need a rollout? Anytime.
Okay. You make one of these. And ascend our Ying.
I dedicate my song to brilliance, braving the raging storm. The skylark in me has never soared higher into the heavens.
I'm gonna have to get this and I hate it. I'm gonna need so many of these. Anyway. While I eat, let's find something to watch. Agreed? Agreed.
Give me some stats. Also, dude, I didn't stream it so long. Fucking the Twitch gave me some stats when I opened my Twitch dashboard, and it was like, oh, your top chatter is Serval's. What the fuck is your name?
Only been 1,000.
Serval's purple hair strand. What the fuck are you doing, man? What is your profile picture? Like, nobody even plays Serval. But congratulations, apparently. What the fuck is this? What's wrong with him? Zogs jam, Zogs jamming, Zogs bounce, rockin' chair. Hi, hey guys, hey friends, ew. Worst image, oh, youch, I am injury, slow. Ta. Dude, okay, tell me if this isn't a $1 billion idea. They should make like bathrooms, like public bathrooms, like a lot more frequent, right? So that people that like are walking around, they're like, oh, I have to go pee, okay? And then you put like an unskippable ad on the toilet. Like you can't open it until you watch the ad. And then it's like, dude, think about how much money I would make. Like literally like, okay, so we make self-driving Ubers, right? But they're gonna detour you for like a street full of ads. And you're detoured, forced detoured, listen, you detoured through like a street with like 30 seconds of ads on the buildings. And you're like, you sit through it. Yo, I would be a billionaire. And then I could spend the money on Genshin. Oh, wait, why is there a big guoba? Why am I holding a butt plug? Why do I not have shoes on? I wear shoes. Good drawing. Otherwise. But first of all, please give me shoes. Second of all, get guoba the fuck away from me. Third of all, good artwork. I will like it. Pregnant man. Dude, what is YouTube doing? What is happening to my YouTube? Okay, who cut this out? This isn't a real picture.
You are my sun.
Dude, what is this?
My only sunshine.
Bro,
Make me happy.
I am not LeBron James.
Ew. What's this liquid on the floor? It's on the...
Are Melusines the equivalent of Twitch chat? Because you guys are like small and like you're like guided by your like Sherpa. You're guided by like the streamer. I mean, I don't know Melusine lore. I didn't do the world quest yet. I don't know what the fuck they do. But like, I'm like the Nevelette. Like, I'm on my way to work. I'm like, be nice to the Melusines and be sure to fucking whatever. Right? That's like me. I'm Nevelette and you guys are just like Melusines.
Be sure to fucking whatever. Okay. Noted. Noted.
You do not tell people to be nice to us? Yeah, I do. Dude, if I see someone being mean to chat, I'll fuck them up. But like, I'm not gonna be nice to you. Okay. You see what happens when I even think about chat?
Don't tell me
That's
he's
not.
doing the million.
Why is your name? Okay, okay. This name and this message, this has to be a ban. Like, I like you. Oh my! I can't even ban them. Mods, give them at least a month. I can't even like ban them, or I'm gonna show their fucking like. What is that? Like, what is that? I'm not even joking, by the way. Please, that's like a ban. Like, please, give them a month to change their name and reform as a human, as a chatter. Show that again. No, I'm not showing that again. What was that? It was. It's okay. Good fucking head. Good fucking hands.
I'm gonna be honest. I was watching the Aboba, so I didn't see what it was.
Good fucking body. Good fucking feet. Okay, dude, this sounds weird to read these. Everyone like fucking glazes and fucking does twirls on Glameth's fucking cock. Oh, whoa, yeah. I know you love me. No care. I know you know. Na.
SV_Dark donated $1.
There's $1, SV.
My account already hate on me, bro. I need to feel something. 663,328,440. Username SV_Dark.
No, but thanks to the $1, I appreciate it. It does mean a lot. It does mean a lot, genuinely. Thank you. But no, but like, thank you. Like, thank you. 5 gifted if you check my girlfriend's Shao. Okay, gift the 5 then. Gift the 5! Oh, whoa. Okay, if this video is bad, you are un-VIP'd and you are unmodded. What if, okay, what if yo, the secret to good vermilion pieces lies within another language? What if I don't, what if not again, no, I'll be a good boy. Yo! Okay, who? Dude, can we ban? Yo, can we ban this guy? Who made that? Dude, can we ban this guy? Bro, what the fuck? Donald again? I did not Donald you. You wrote a boba? Question mark? Abiba. I don't even want to know. 76. Okay, I'll add it. I'll add it for 1 hour, okay? At 11:20, I will determine if I like it or not. It's here for 1 hour, and then maybe we'll keep it, maybe we won't.
Otherwise you get thin hair like Zajef.
Dude, what do you mean thin hair like Zajef? It's genetics. At least you recognize that my hair is thin and not balding. You've been milking the VOD clippers while you haven't streamed. What? Dude, I want to stream, okay? I couldn't. And how am I milking them? If anything, they're milking. It's like mutual milking. They milk me, I milk them.
領域展開無料空所
Love you guys, bye. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Does he know you can just up arrow? Like...
I have a croissant. Abobop.
With some for you.
Abobop. For Genshin, for the Genshin chatters, because most of your Genshin chatters, our Lakino guide will be on time, or I will. Dude, I have to stream like every minute, every second, every hour, night after night. I'll be 7 days a week. Is there anything else I want to say? No, I don't know. Frick all of you. Frick all of you. Frick all of you.
Get fucking Uguay, bozos. Uguay! Today was fun, chat. Thanks for being here.
It's all coming out now.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Put this music back on. Complete a daily quest. I can do that. Yeah.
You will obey.
Did it miss this one? How?
Exterminate.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
We needed to perform 3 resonance liberations. And then upgrade echo level. Okay. Let's see. I think I do want to have a win set for her. So let's see how this rolls. We're probably always getting it to 10. Okay. All right. Yep. That is definitely, yep. That sure is what it is. Yep. That was great. Yeah, sure. Alright, that's good. That's actually kind of okay for her. Fine, I'll just use this. Don't need to be too picky. Can we crit damage or ER? That's not good. It's okay. Alright. With these, maybe I can be a little bit more picky. Probably. 60 defense is huge. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'll level this one, but before I do, I think I have to accept that the music just isn't good enough. Yeah. Actually, I'm probably getting this to 15 almost no matter what. Maybe not. I can be a little picky. I think I have enough tuners to be a little picky. How many do you guys think we're gonna get, by the way? Like, how many defense or HP on the first stats do you think we're gonna get? I feel like it's gonna be a lot. I mean, this is kind of worthless as well. I mean, I can turn off the music if you think it's too quiet. What do you guys think? Is it too quiet? Yes. That's good. That's great. I'm a believer. Oh. It needs to roll at least one crit. I'll just get him to 10, honestly. I can't be bothered. I'll roll this one to 15. I'll roll this one to 25. Okay. I use these. Huge. Actually huge. Wait, that's insane. It's not quite optimal, but it's not that bad. Actually good. Hog. Okay! Yeah, this is going to 25 no matter what. Please be nice. Please be nice. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Please be nice to me. Yeah, that's not really good enough. I think I actually use the selectors. I'll just use one of each. And I'll just level them to 20 and hope for the best. We just full send to 25. What's the worst that could happen? Agreed? 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 I'll take that. Crit rate, attack percent, flat attack, heavy attack? That's alright. I'll take that. Huge! This is awful. You know what? Huge! 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 We're missing 2 crit rolls? Not bad. Alright, let's see what you can do. Yeah, gang built better than my Gian, true. I actually have so much heavy damage percent too. The legendary 1-to-1 ratio, let's go! So ideally you want to swap out of her with 2 stacks of her passive.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Shackles be gone.
Embrace.
A change of perception.
So you can swap back into her. Ah, fuck off.
Synchronization.
Yeah, she's fucking awful.
I can take it. Precipitant.
Why Sanhua? Because who else am I gonna use? Let's go see how she solos the early floors now. With a decent build. Damage piece? Yeah, I'm gonna need to look for that for sure. You guys think I can solo this one? I'm not sure. give it a shot.
With every meeting comes the inevitable. Shape the shapeless. Synchronization. Difference. Speeding up. Tempest.
I'm terrible.
Synchronization. Serenade. Let the winds roar. I can't take it. Nice.
Eee, I'm almost dead.
My
Okay, it's doable, but it's hard not to die.
speeding up. I'm sorry.
Oh, I died. Shut the fuck up.
Storm, hear the command. Tempest, synchronization. Speeding up. Shape the shapeless. Different.
Yee! I did not see that attack coming.
Synchronization. Speeding up.
What? Who are you targeting with this shit, man? Yeah, I think if you want to use her solo, you need that talent that gives her stamina back. Otherwise, it's just too rough.
Nice.
Yee.
Give it my all.
Yeah. Cause like I'm running out of stamina way too fast. Like you can see, I run out of stamina after like 3 seconds.
With every meeting comes the inevitable. Storm, hear the command. Synchronization.
Yeah, they got on group. It's kind of rough now. I think they're too far away from each other now.
I can't take it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Storm, hear the command.
What?
Synchronization. Speeding up. Difference.
Oh,
Tempest. Don't worry. I can. Let the winds roar. Synchronization. Precipitant. Nice.
yeah. It's Jover. I think I'm too low HP now. Yeah, I'm definitely too low HP.
The wind. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell. Storm,
Yeah, this shit is not happening. Stop humming! I have music on!
Let the winds roar.
She's so ass as zero. Like, yeah, these are pretty decent echoes, you know?
Shake the shakeless.
Kill me, dude.
Let the winds roar. Don't worry.
I thought I dodged that one. Oh, can she ungroup them with her fucking... Ah!
With every mead
I need more ER. I don't have enough.
comes the inevitable. Speeding up. Storm.
I don't think I'm getting the one in the back. I am. Okay.
I can't take it. With
Her energy generation is so fucking awful.
comes the
Try different active echo. It's not gonna change much.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization. Deference. Don't worry. Tempest. Speeding up. Synchronization. Shake the shakeless. Precipitant. I can't.
Ah! How did that hit me? No shot. I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine.
Give it my all. Deference. Tep storm. Hear my command. Synchronization. Is this it
Nah.
for me?
This is just painful as fuck, man. She's so bad. I don't think I have anyone else that has Vigor right now. I have Colcharo. I mean, yeah. Obviously I can solo it with Colcharo. Wonder if I can solo this one. Probably, right? I should be able to, surely.
Buoyant and languid. Let the winds roar. Don't worry.
I hate this game.
Synchronization. I can take it.
Why does her dodge counter put her in her forte? I don't want to go in the air after a dodge counter.
I should.
Like, fuck, man. That just makes me die. Like, fucking hell.
Buoyant and languid. Storm, hear the command.
Like here, right?
Speeding up. Precipitant. Synchronization.
Annoying ass bullshit.
Let the winds roar. Speeding up.
I hate this game! Why can't you just do the normal dodge counter instead of forcing yourself into the forte? Why is she so bad? Being in the air is a bad thing. Why are you forcing yourself in the air like this? It's fine. I just have to accept that she's awful and work around it. I have to, like, try my best not to get her forte. Like, here I can get it, but...
Shake the shakeless.
Okay. Here we got a parry with our counter.
Let the winds roar. Speeding up. Don't worry. Synchronization. Tempest. Shake the shakeless.
What? 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 How?
Synchronization.
Okay, man.
Speeding up.
Okay, well, we can't get 3 stars, but we can clear at least.
Storm, here at command. Synchronization.
3 stars is probably possible if we get, like, really, really tight rotations, but I don't think it's happening. It's okay, though. Man, she's so bad. She's such a bad fucking character. Holy shit. It's good that you can solo 2-star, but why is it good that you can solo 2-star? You can't solo 3-star. Why would I be happy that I can get 2 stars on an early floor? Like, that's not good.
Keep your fangs sharp. Misery follows. Stay calm. Crush. Caught you. Too slow. War spares no one.
This is what a real unit is supposed to do in solos of this difficulty.
Saw that coming. Unleash the fans.
And You guys know how much I fucking hate Galcharo, right? But like this is what's supposed to happen on this floor with the real unit. What in your opinion would make Yang Yang's kit better? I mean, Yang Yang's biggest issue is that her energy generation is awful, right? Like, she effectively doesn't have an outro because her outro generates energy for the character you swap into, but her own energy generation is so awful that it basically just makes her about as good as other characters as a battery. It doesn't even make her better, right? If her energy generation was on par with the other supports like Sanhua and Mortify, I think there would be a reason to use her, you know? But there isn't. There just isn't. Anyways. Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm glad I got her belt, but she's definitely not gonna... She's definitely not gonna be a game changer. Alright, chat, I think it's time. Let's put a stream marker down. You guys can say hi to YouTube.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take?
Hello, beautiful people, and welcome! Hi! To the Wuthering Waves post-release analysis. I decided not to call this video a review because I'm not going to be talking about every single aspect of the game, right? And I know that a lot of people would want a more comprehensive review if that's what they're looking for. But it is effectively a summary of my thoughts on the Wuthering Waves experience so far.
Speeding up.
So, honestly, let's just get right into it. For some context, the way that I've been playing the game is I have been playing on a no-wish account. So I haven't used the gacha system at all. I got the 5-star character from the selector. But outside of that, I didn't even get Baija as your like guaranteed first wish. I also have a second account that I haven't logged into in a little bit, where I just played a normal free-to-play. But yeah, so I know a lot of people watch my channel, I guess my channels now, mainly for combat stuff. So we'll leave that towards the end if you don't care about the rest of the stuff. If you're only interested in my thoughts on the combat, you can make sure to look at the timestamps and skip to whichever part you're actually interested in. But I do think there is a lot to be said about the rest of the game that I do want to mention. And I think it's important to talk about it. So, first, sorry, I want a very quick disclaimer. I did not very much like the early story. And so I kind of stopped paying attention to the story on my first account. Then I heard from a lot of people that acts 5 and 6 of the story were good. And so I decided that for the second account, I would pay a bit more attention. The main reason I didn't pay attention the first time around is because I'd already played a good amount of that story in beta, and I didn't like it. And then the beginning didn't seem that great either, so... Anyways. I paid a bit more attention to the story the second time around with the second account. And unfortunately, it still didn't quite manage to capture my attention very much. I didn't really see what people were praising it for. Obviously, stuff like that, it's hard to give any sort of objective review of it, right? The best thing I can just give you is just my opinion on it, which is I didn't like it very much. I didn't find it to be all that engaging, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Next up, I want to talk about the exploration, which I think is probably the best part of this game. The exploration is actually good. And I'm not just saying, like, oh yeah, the exploration is good compared to the shitty Genshin exploration we've had lately. No, like, the exploration is actually good. I think it's well designed. The way that your exploration is layered, or is structured, is you have Sonnen's caskets, which if you play Genshin is like the oculi, to incentivize making sure that you go pretty much everywhere. And you have obviously like the default quests and like chests scattered around the map. And it has one thing that a lot of other games don't have, which is the databank. And the databank is an amazing addition to the exploration. Whenever you kill an enemy, that enemy has a chance to drop an echo, which is this game's equivalent of artifacts, or relics, or whatever. And at the beginning, you start databank level 0. You can only get 2-star rarity. And the drop rate is pretty low. But every time you get a 2-star rarity, you will gain 10 experience for each new unique one. Once you get enough databank experience, you'll start unlocking 3-star rarity echoes. And if you get the 3-star rarity echoes, you'll get another 10 experience for each echo. And then 4-star rarity is 15 and 5-star is 20. And effectively it creates a sort of gameplay loop where the overall exploration is weaved in with early game combat in a way that heavily rewards you for actually playing the game. I know there's some people that are a bit more casual that didn't progress their databank levels that fast, and it was pretty easy to tell because they were doing significantly worse damage because they didn't have access to higher rarity echoes, even if they were at similar union level. And I think that's good. I think it's good that there is at least one dimension of the game where, well, you're not forced to do it early, because at the end of the day, you don't really get anything else permanent. Like, getting your databank levels early versus late, it just means that you'll be able to start leveling your 5-star echoes earlier rather than later. But because 5-star echoes use echo experience and unique 5-star tuners, it doesn't matter. If you do it later, you still have access to the exact same resources because you can still farm your echo experience based on your union level, and you're not going to get less because you're lower databank level, right? It's literally just how often you start getting the higher rarity ones. And it creates for this dynamic where you're rewarded for actually engaging with the combat and the exploration and killing a bunch of enemies in a way that both feels good as someone who does it, but also doesn't really make you feel like you're missing out on that much if you don't. I think the databank is by far the best feature in this game, and honestly, I think that once you completely fill it, the game isn't quite the same. I'm not sure exactly what they're going to do about that in version 1.1. I'm recording this before version 1.1 comes out. I know they said they're trying to increase the databank level to 21 and give you 100% guaranteed echoes, but once you reach that, I'm assuming there's just not going to be the databank incentive to explore anymore. So I'm not sure exactly how they're going to weave in the exploration with the rest of the combat once that's the case. But I mean, I hope they find a way to do it well. I think they have done it really well so far, so that's definitely something I'm looking forward to see. Yeah. What else? I think that in general, when it comes to the exploration, the puzzles are definitely not very complicated. They're definitely in the same vein as Genshin, the sort of puzzles that if a 6-year-old isn't able to do it, they feel like they failed or something. Like it's very. It's not even just that it's easy; it's that you don't have to think to do them. It's just basically click on the shiny button, and that's pretty much it. Follow the shiny thing. Put the cube on the platform. Like it's very much. Yeah. It's childproof, basically. Hit block, yeah. Hit the things in the right order. Yeah. So if you're looking for puzzle games, or like if you're someone who likes puzzles and puzzle games and who likes to see puzzles interweaved with the exploration, you're probably going to be disappointed by that. Other than that, what other exploration related things do I want to talk about? Speaking of following the shiny thing, yeah. Augers. Oh, movement. Yes, movement. Part of what makes the exploration pretty fun is that the movement is quite fluid. One of my biggest issues when it came to CBT2 that I don't know if I ended up talking about in my review, was that I felt like the horizontal traversal was kind of shit, and I don't think that's something they've remedied all that well. They have let you use the Inferno Rider as a way to like move faster, but because Inferno Rider is only available to fusion characters, and because it doesn't last for very long, so if you actually want to feel a significant increase in speed, you'd have to have more than one on your team. It means that for most people, unless your overall team consists of fusion characters, you can't even use it. Which I don't love. I don't think just Inferno Rider by itself was the best way to go about all of this. But I mean, it is what it is. But while it does have, in my opinion, not the best horizontal traversal, vertical traversal is great. Right? You can run up walls when there's a wall that's like, or like when you have a small section of ceiling. Never mind. Well, never mind. Let's go show it here. I'll talk about the bugs in a second. Don't worry. Alright, when you have a small section of ceiling like this, it does this cool, like, hand, like, grab the ledge and jump over it animation. You have a grapple. You have an air dash. You can cancel your plunge attacks with both grapple and air dash. So for characters like Kalcharo, that gain a lot of height at the start of their plunge animation, same for Yonwoo, you can use effectively plunge air dash as a way to gain even more height. Right, if we're seeing how high up I can get normally, right, I get up to around here, right, lower than the thing before I start climbing. But if I use air dashes, or if I use plunges, right, you get up significantly higher, which is pretty cool. It's fun. It feels rewarding. It makes the aerial movement feel a lot more fluid. I like it a lot. It is unfortunate that there are some characters that don't have animations that make them go up. Either not up a lot, like Havoc Rover, or not up at all, like all of the gun characters. Either way, the movement overall generally feels quite fluid, and that's definitely one of the better parts of the exploration. Yeah. I think that pretty much does it for exploration. Overall, it's... I really do think that exploration is, like, the main thing that this game has going for it when it comes to the stuff I'm looking for outside of combat. Which... I guess... actually, no. That's not entirely true. There's another thing that I'm generally looking for outside of combat, and it's music. And unfortunately, that's another aspect that, much like the story, I'm not a personally big fan of. I think it's... To me, it comes off as a very generic sound. It doesn't really have a lot of charm. It's pretty much just the default EDM stuff. Some of the music is, you know, not bad, but I think that the, like, overall musical experience in this game is pretty underwhelming. Yeah, which brings us to the combat. And obviously I have a lot to say about the combat. But before we can really talk about the goods of the combat, we have to talk about the elephant in the room. Which is the bugs. And the reason why we have to talk about them, you know, while we're talking about combat, is because the bugs affect the combat experience quite a bit. Here I'm saying bugs as an all-encompassing term that includes shitty camera movement and auto-targeting, which isn't necessarily bugs, but it's not very optimized features that lead to a worse experience. Just know that when I say bugs, I'm including that in there. So first, the targeting.
Buoyant and languid.
The way that the targeting works is, as a general rule, your attacks will go towards the enemy that you're currently moving towards. Which sounds good in theory, right? If I'm, you know, if there's an enemy I'm hitting, I'm going to be moving towards them, right? So like here, if I go this way, I'm going to aim in front of me. The biggest problem comes when there are two enemies that are both in a straight line. One that's very close, one that's very far. But technically,
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
you're more lined up with the one that's far than with the one that's close. And so your character just starts ignoring the character that's in melee range of them and try to hit the one that's way out of range. Let me see if I can show that well. Probably show it here, yeah.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Right? So like here, like I want to be able to hit all of them, but it just stops hitting the fusion warrior because it just won't go. Now you can somewhat remedy that by using the auto targeting or by using the lock-on system. But the problem is that then your camera starts getting omega fucked. I can't see the enemy to my right. There's nothing I can do about it. I will not be able to see it because I can't move my camera. Unless I move all the way around, but then any enemies, like I lost sight of the fusion warrior behind me, right? Your camera is like completely out of your control when you're locked on.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
Which just doesn't really work in any sort of AoE scenario where there's multiple enemies and you need to see all of them, otherwise you're going to start getting hit. There's also a lot more camera issues. Sometimes your lock-on just stops working for some reason. Sometimes your camera starts locking into a random point in the background, and if you try moving, it rubber bands back to that point, and you just have to be like, okay, I'm gonna have to play with a fucked up camera for like 10 seconds until it fixes itself. There's a lot of issues with both the targeting and the camera that make the experience of playing in any sort of AoE situation incredibly frustrating.
This is a
Generally, those issues don't tend to be that bad against bosses
bearing witness to
because there's only one enemy to target. However, that doesn't mean the bosses are free of bugs. There's a lot of just straight up bugs with the bosses. Sometimes you're... Okay, so whenever you break an enemy's toughness bar... Actually, I'll talk about that when I talk about toughness. There's a lot of bugs that are either bot specific or like game wide that make the experience incredibly frustrating when fighting a lot of bosses. The boss's targeting is also often really bad, which means that some of the attacks very often miss. And when you're reliant on dodging those attacks to get a dodge counter, it feels very frustrating when you get the timing right, but the boss just decided to miss for some reason. Overall, I think that that's been the biggest issue with my experience, was the sheer amount of bugs that makes the experience worse. There's also obviously a bunch of mistranslations or bugs with the gear, right? The 5-piece Lingering Tune set does not actually buff outro skill damage by 60%. Ever since they released Yin Lin, that just disappeared. And the Mech Abomination also does not get its damage increase by outro skill damage. Which basically makes this whole ass fucking Echo set completely worthless. And it's been in the known issues, things that they're going to be addressing at some point. Pretty much ever since it's been in the game, but they haven't done anything about it. I'm really hoping this gets fixed in 1.1, but if it doesn't, like, I don't even know. Like, this is a very significant... You guys can't see. This is a very significant bug that should be fixed as soon as possible. That should be a priority, but it just doesn't seem to me. A bunch of echoes can drop in the wrong stats altogether. Mainly the echoes that have shiny versions of them. As you can see, right, this Rocksteady Guardian has 20 base attack. Wait, no, sorry. I know I have one of them. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. And this one has 12 for some reason. Because the game treats its rarity as being lower than it actually is. It does this for pretty much all the shinies. On top of that, some of the shiny echoes are actually just worse. So, if I put Sunhwa on my team... Actually... Alright, we're doing 438 and 956.
I should try to...
If I go and I transform my active Echo into the shiny version of itself, right? The Phantom Heron instead of the base one. Everything else being the exact same.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger...
A change of perception.
We are now doing 340 instead of 438. So the shiny version, in this case, doesn't have lower stats, but it does have lower scaling on the damage and lower energy generation. These are just a few of the examples. There's honestly a lot more. There's a lot of shit that's wrong, that's bugged, that's completely fucked in this game. And it's very frustrating because it means that you can't rely on anything actually working as it says it does. You have to pretty much double check every single thing. And that leads to a relatively unpleasant experience overall. Yeah, there's also the fact that on hyping, some characters behave differently. Calcharo is bugged on hyping, and his second attack, or his first attack, takes a while to generate the stack. And if you do the N2 before the first attack generates a stack, then your N2 doesn't generate a stack. And it's weird bullshit, and it's, yeah. There's a lot of shit like that that just doesn't work in a way, like huh? Like, why? And yeah, as far as I'm aware, the only, like, gear bug that they fixed was that the Phantom version of the Thundering Mephis used to, it used to give the buff, this 12% Electro and 12% Resonance Liberation, on the first hit instead of the last hit. And this was fixed, like, the day after we found out about it. And yet, none of the gear fixes that make the echoes worse instead of better have been addressed, have been fixed. This was fixed instantly because it was beneficial to people, and the ones that are not beneficial are completely ignored. Which, I mean, yeah, that's a gacha game for you. Anyways, it's important to talk about the bugs because I didn't talk about the bugs that much in my CBT2 review because, you know, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. I assumed that, hey, they're gonna fix them. This is a beta test. It's normal that there's a bunch of bugs. There's a few things to work out. Like, it's okay. They have time. And then they announced that the game would come out relatively quickly after CBT2, and I was a little worried, but I was still like, you know, I can still give them the benefit of the doubt. And then the game came out, and it's a buggy mess. That with really poor optimization that a lot of people are struggling to run at all. And that, I think, is very unfortunate. Obviously, it's not the fault of, like, the people
Keep your fangs
working at Kuro that actually want to make a good game, right? It's executives forcing an earlier release date than what they're ready for because they want to make more money. And it is what it is. It's obviously quite disappointing, but it is what it is. In any case, that's it for now for the bugs. Let's get into the combat. And I have a lot of positive things to say about the combat, so let's get right into that, right? I don't want this to just be only negative stuff. There is not only negative stuff in this game. There's a lot of positive. So, overall, I think that the combat is very much living up to my expectations. I think a lot of people... I've seen a lot of people being disappointed with... with the state of the endgame. And the progression, and the fact that tower is just a DPS check. But I very much saw that coming. It's something I talked about at length in my CBT2 review. And so that was something I expected. So personally, it's very much, you know, within reason what I expected. But yeah, so when it comes to combat systems, we have the Tower of Adversity, which is the equivalent of this game's Abyss. We have the Depths of Elusive Realm, which is a roguelike thingy. And we have Holograms. Those are the main 3 combat systems. And only one of them is actually endgame. Holograms are one-time clear content that is mostly difficult because you're underleveled. And that gets a lot easier as you start not being underleveled anymore. If you don't consider using food and other potion items to be cheating, they're honestly really easy. But obviously, because their main purpose is to be a challenge, then doing them by using food and other such potion items is something that you can consider, right? Like, you can just ignore them altogether and do them without food. I don't think there's much of a point to their existence if you're going to be using food for them, personally. But I mean, some people just want to get the rewards and get it over with, so I understand. The actual amount of rewards that you get for it is like a decent-ish amount, right? You get 20 astrites per boss per difficulty. So with 4 bosses, 6 difficulty each, that's 480 astrites, which is 3 wishes. You get another 3 standard wishes from the shop, and a bunch of progression resources, also from the shop. But yeah, I like the holograms. I'm like I think they're cool. I think they're fun, but I do think that you should be careful if, you know, you're hearing about this awesome game that's kind of like Genshin Impact, but it's so much harder and there's so much more challenging stuff. There really isn't that much of it. It is fun to do, but it is one-time content. You don't get any rewards after that. You can redo it to try to improve your clear time if you want, but it's kind of whatever. But yeah, these two, I ended up doing by bug abusing to showcase a bug on stream, but I've done them again since. So like I can do them without bug abusing now, but it only records the fastest time. So, and I'm not clearing this shit in less than 2 minutes normally. It is what it is. Anyways, I like holograms. I wish there was more of them. I wish there was some of that difficulty in the rest of the game. But yeah. Depths of Elusive Realm is honestly... They saw Star Rail have their sim universe and they were like, yeah, let's have that. But they forgot to take away the part where you can autoplay. They forgot to take out the autoplay button. Oh. I can't. One
with the sounds.
Okay. That was weird. What? Where's the... What? Why can I not enter here? What? I can't I can't play! It ended? Oh, I see. I didn't realize it ended. Wait, why is it here then? Oh no, okay, whatever. My bad. Okay, anyways, I think it's really cool that there's a lot of character-specific buffs that change the way the character is played. The problem is the buffs that you get that are not character-specifics are so strong that it makes the character-specific buffs completely irrelevant, and it makes it so that you can kind of just use literally anything and clear with your eyes closed.
This is a testament to my connection with the...
And that's with like level 60 characters on the highest difficulty. And, well, now I have level 80 characters, so it's even more trivial. I think it was kind of fun as a form of early progression when I was incredibly underleveled and had to use the trial characters, but I don't think it works that well as a long-term event. We are supposed to be getting different resonators in there for the next version of it, so let's hope. Let's hope they improve on it. But yeah, I think that they definitely didn't improve on it very much from beta, and it was one of the issues I had with it, or with the game, was how much missed potential there was in the depth of Elusive Realm. But it definitely has potential if they actually balance it properly. And then finally, you have the Tower of Adversity, which is obviously this game's main form of endgame. It resets every 2 weeks, I think? I'm not entirely sure how often. Wait, actually, let me do this real quick.
Keep your fangs sharp.
Shake the shake.
I think I'm too close. No, I'm good. Okay.
Synchronization.
War spares no one.
Let me be your blade.
Target confirmed.
Make sure I finish that one off.
Exterminate.
Speed and precipitant. Synchronization. Let the winds roar.
Unleash the fangs. The die is cast.
Let me be your blade.
Target confirmed.
Fuck that up. Is this ADHD doing Abyss in the middle of recording? No, I want to have my actual stars show up. I mean, maybe it is ADHD, I don't fucking know.
Synchronization.
Misery follows.
Anyways. Okay, so. This is the main form of endgame in this game. And I think the biggest issue with it is that it's too easy. Not in terms of DPS check or whatever, like that I don't care about. It's that mechanically it's too easy. The bosses in what's supposed to be the endgame, the thing that requires the best builds to clear, don't do any damage. Like, I don't have a healer on my team.
Relax once in a
I
while.
shouldn't be able to just face tank half of the attacks. But I am. I can just fucking get hit by half of the things, and I'll still be fine. Anyways, I hope that they'll start putting bosses that do more damage soon. I don't know if that's ever going to be the case because it seems like they're pretty decided on having it be level 100. I'm worried that if they do ever end up putting bosses that do more damage, it's also going to be by just increasing their level, which would also increase their health, which would increase the DPS requirements. I wish there was something here that was actually mechanically difficult, right? Like, I wish... Like, maybe you can keep Resonant and Echoing Tower as a DPS check, but have Hazard Tower as, you know, the bosses are actually dangerous. But unfortunately, that's not really the case. Abyss is pretty straightforward and easy. It is... Like, the DPS check is not trivial, but... We're the first patch. I'm an account that has literally not done a single pull. And I can already 3-star the highest level chambers. I can't 3-star all of them. Especially because, you know, I don't have enough vigor, right? I can't use my strong characters everywhere, and I do not have a lot of strong characters. But the fact that I can 3-star this chamber that's level 100 with just 2 characters, both of which were literally given for free, that should go to show that the DPS requirements aren't actually that high. But the game has a lot going for it outside of just its combat systems, with actually interesting, outside of its progression systems, with actually interesting combat. So let's talk about the ins and outs of the combat system in this game, right? Each character has a resonance skill or resonance liberation, so basically a skill and an ult, some normal attacks, some heavy attacks, and then you can equip them with an echo, and then they have an intro and an outro skill. What are intros and outro skills? Well, whenever you do attacks on a character, you will generate energy for your ult, but you will also generate concerto, which shows up at the bottom left of your screen, and anytime that you use a skill,
Down with the curtain.
like this, trigger a perfect dodge, or hit an enemy with an attack, you will be generating concerto.
You will obey.
Once your concerto is full, which is almost the case, you'll get a nice sound effect. That'll let you know that your concerto is full. And then the next time you swap characters, you will trigger your current active character's outro skill, because you're going out of them. And the next active character's intro skill, because you're going into them. Like this. And you can do that over and over. Every time you trigger an intro skill like this, you will destroy some of the enemy's resonance strength, or vibration strength is what they call it, which is effectively their toughness. And once you completely break their toughness, they'll get stunned for a little bit. Each character has a different intro and outro. Most intros are pretty worthless. They're just a little bit of damage when you swap in. Alright, so for context, It's not fully leveled, but whatever. This is like, if it was the same level as my other stuff, it'd be like 160, 170, whatever. My skill is 500. Wait, you guys can't see. Right, this would be around 170 at talent level 8. And then this is 500, and I do 2 of them. And then I get another 200 from this, and fucking 1300 from this. Point being, the intro skills don't do a lot. But the outro skills are the parts that are most important. Outro skills will generally either buff the next character you swap into, or do some damage. The damage that they do when they do damage is generally relatively high, and the buffs that they give are generally very strong. Somehow, for example, gives 38% basic attack amplify, which is effectively a multiplicative form of damage, which just makes you straight up do 38% more damage with your basic attacks. Because it's a different multiplier than general damage percent that is a lot more rare, which means that it has a lot more value. That being said, you don't only want to swap when you have your intro and outro skills active. And that's where swap cancels come in. So, whenever you use an ability in this game that has any form, any length of animation, you can dash out of it if you want, but if you dash out of it, here, right? I didn't get the second instance of damage. However, there's another way to cancel them, which is to swap out. And you can swap cancel. Pretty much every ability in this game. Right? So you can effectively end up doing damage on multiple characters at once. You can effectively get cancels on important animations, like this Heron attack, like this Dreamless, right? Which otherwise has a very long animation, and I can't really justify ever using that if my character is alone. But through the use of swap cancels, those long animations are a much less significant downside. And you can play around with that. Good teams take advantage of swap cancels a lot, generally. But yeah, you also have a Forte bar on each character that does something different. The Forte bar is effectively just whatever the character does, right? So this character, right, Havoc Rover, whenever their bar is full, they can enter a dark state that increases their damage and resets their skill cooldown. Right? And you do it by doing a charge attack. Alright, so now I'm in my dark state, Umbra state, whatever. This character, their forte is effectively a mini rhythm game where you want to hit, you start holding and then you release your charge attack. As the little bar at the bottom is inside the blue area. If you miss it, you do a much worse attack. But if you use her skill, it increases the area of this blue thing. Same thing if you ult, it increases it even more. But effectively, right, it's not really an overarching mechanic, it's just, or an overarching system, it's just the thing that each character does, right? Which is something I talked about in my pre-release, and I used language that was a little bit stronger. I said that as a system, it was kind of worthless. Not because it didn't do anything, but it wasn't really an overall system, and I know some people got very angry with that. I mean, I haven't changed my mind. After playing a bunch more, I still think it's literally just effectively like a visual indicator of a stat counter. That's kind of it for most characters. It's not useless information, but it is not an overarching system in the game. Anyways, overall the combat has been really fun. I think that team building is really boring because there's just no real incentive to play some characters over others, unless the character just says, hey, get a bunch more heavy attack damage for your heavy damage character. I think the team building, at least so far, is really, really boring.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
I hope that changes with future units. I know that Jinji, who should be out by the time this video is released, has a slightly more interesting team building interaction with her synergy with coordinated attacks. I still think that's kind of boring though, because it's effectively just coordinated attack. It's kind of like the equivalent of giving your team a damage buff to coordinated attacks, which, you know, effectively works very much the same way. But yeah, so for me, I haven't been a huge fan of the team building aspect, but actually playing with whatever team you're playing has actually been pretty fun. I've quite enjoyed the difficult fights with the holograms, and the DPS checks as well have been very, very satisfying to overcome, and have been pretty fun. Right, I've got 24 stars in tower so far. I don't think I can push for 27 anytime soon, because Kalcharo's just not good enough, but I can dream, right? Yeah, outside of that, I think the only thing that's left is the overall progression. Which is the main thing that I was critical of in my first video on Wuthering Waves. It's the main thing that I had an issue with. Was that I thought that the progression was very, very daily gated and uninteresting outside of that daily gate. And honestly, I think a lot of people have come to realize that that is indeed the case. It is very, very resin gated. They have announced some changes already. They've said that they are going to add some more tuners and Echo XPs as rewards for events in the future. They said that they're going to I mean, they're planning to let us convert 4-star tuners into 5 stars with the 1.1 update. They've acknowledged that it's a problem, which is good. It's good. I don't think they're ever going to fully fix the problem, because the problem is their business model. Gacha games don't tend to fix the sort of predatory bullshit that gacha games do, because they're doing it intentionally. So I don't think it's ever going to be a problem that truly gets fixed, but it should be better in the future in incoming patches, I hope. I'm not going to go too much in detail about the progression. I think I've already said enough in my CVT2 review. You can go check it out. Editors will leave a link in, or yeah, we'll leave a link in the description for those of you who haven't seen it. But yeah, I think the one thing I want to add is as you start to progress more and more, experience becomes less and less the issue, and it starts to become tuners that are the problem, which is kind of frustrating. Having asymmetrical rewards when they're both used for the same thing and only for the same thing, and you can only obtain them from the same place, feels really shitty. And it doesn't feel as bad to run out of XP while you still have tuners as it does to run out of tuners while you still have XP. Because tuners are the second step, so you don't get to be like, oh, I have all these tuners I can't do anything with, because it's like, you don't get to do the first step at all. Whereas if you have a bunch of XP and no tuners, you can do the first step, and then you realize, wait, fuck, I don't have tuners to unlock these substats. Which is very, very, very frustrating. We'll see how that goes later on. But yeah, outside of that, I think the progression is kind of what I expected it to be. Personally, I've been max refreshing every single day, or almost every single day, on this account, and that has alleviated the progression gates for sure. As it turns out, max refreshing every day gives you more resources. That's crazy, I know. But I'm still starting to feel it. I mean, right now I have 68,000 shell credits. I spent all my refreshes yesterday on shell credits, and I ran out again. I'm gonna have to do that today as well. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it. I think overall, the game is... The game has some issues.
Stopping to relax once in a while serves for a stronger.
But at the very least, they are working on some of those issues, and some of the other issues aren't issues that are going to matter for everyone. And it still has a decent amount going for it. I think personally, I'll probably wind down the amount I play. I'm still gonna try to log in every day, but I don't think I'll max refresh anymore starting soon, really. I do kind of want to get the achievement of fully starring, or max starring the tower with, without wishing, but I made the wrong decision for that. I should not have gotten Kaltaro. I should have gotten Encore. And I definitely feel it now, so... I don't know if it's going to end up being doable. I hope so. We will have to see. But yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys learned a thing or two, as usual. Make sure you leave a like, subscribe. I don't know if this video is going to come out before or after the other one, but in case it comes out after, or if in case it comes out before, there is an Elden Ring video coming soon on the channel, so I hope you guys can look forward to that. It was my first time playing... it was my first time playing any Souls game, so you're in for a treat. It's a banger. And, yeah. Leave a like, subscribe, all that good stuff, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. I think your perspective of lacking tuners is skewed because of max refreshing. I have more EXP/tuners from events, so I don't have enough correct echoes to level. Max refreshing doesn't give you more correct echoes. You not having enough correct echoes means that you don't really farm out your map that much, which is fine. But yeah, like that's what's going on. The reality is that you get an asymmetrical income of tuners versus XP. You get a lot more XP than you get tuners. And early on, that's fine because you need to level echoes even if they're not that great because you need to have main stats done, right? But as you start getting more and more picky because you already have good echoes and you need to get actual improvements for it to be worth it, you level an echo at 5, it rolls defense, it's dead. Which is a very small amount of XP, but it's still the same amount of tuners, right? It's still 10 tuners per substat, but the amount of XP if you stop at 5 every time is only 4,500. And you get a massive refund out of that 4,500 versus a small refund out of that 10, you know? Hmm. We talked about Encore versus Kalchar and what's the TLDR. Not too much, but I can. Kalchar is not that great. Encore is pretty good. That's pretty much all there is to say. Encore is better but cringe to play. Have you played Kalcharo? Josh, should I do my final 1.0 tier list? I'm kind of down. As a reminder, I am not as knowledgeable in Wuthering Waves as I am in Genshin. So take everything with a grain of salt, okay? Please, please take it with a grain of salt. This is just my opinion. There's some things I'm very confident in, like the Havoc Rover being very good. And some things I'm a lot less confident in, like Baja actually being a pretty underrated character. Anyways. I think this time I'll only do one instead of doing an individual one for each. Verina's hard to rank in my opinion because she's currently the best healer. But like, I'd rather play a Gion team without Verina than any non-Gion team with Verina. So I don't... And like, she feels so bad to play. You know? So I'm just sitting here like, I don't know if Verina even makes it to the highest tier.
I feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet.
Verina's the only good third slot we have right now. Yeah, but she's not even that great. She's the best third slot, sure. But is she actually a great third slot? in 1.0, your best 2 teams for 4 stars only were... Wait, was it 1.0? No. Back in 1.1? Yeah, back in 1.1, your best 2 teams for 4 stars only were Taser and Revmelt with Diona. Or actually, back in 1.0, Taser and Revmelt with Chongyun. Does that mean Chongyun is a good 4-star? No. It's just the best thing you had available. Right? Because you didn't have a lot available. 15% all damage for 30 seconds, all units let you swap to Mortify and double buff Gian. I mean, sure. But 15% isn't that much.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Like, what makes you think we're not gonna get a unit that gives us 30%? 2 patches from now. Honestly, if Verena didn't intro in the air, I would put her in S comfortably. But the fact that her intro puts her in the air makes me want to fucking...
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to...
I will put her in S, but I think it's going to be towards the bottom of S. Gian is probably the best unit in the game.
This is a testament
right now.
With the world.
He's a carry that's competitive with other carries in single target, if not better. But he's also by far the best in AoE, and it's not even close. He's... like... yeah. Yeah. He's, yeah. Venti and Zhao at the same time, yeah, basically. It's very possible that long term he loses value if they decide to always make content that isn't good for him. But the fact that both for the first tower and the second tower reset, right? We're getting... we're getting a first Gianable wave on the second chamber in the middle tower. Makes me think that we're probably gonna be able to make use of this grouping quite well, even in longer even longer term. I'm not gonna rank either of those two, because, yeah. Okay. I think Havoc Rover actually makes it into S tier. I consider Havoc Rover to be the second best carry after Gian. I think it's between Havoc Rover and Encore. I think they're both competitive for it. But Havoc Rover's more front-loaded damage profile, I think, is more valuable. Especially when you consider the fact that we are guaranteed to get significant improvements to Havoc Rover from Constellations in the coming patches. And I think Yinlin also makes it into S. Our damage is alright, but The main reason why she makes it into S is because the size of her AoE is just so good. Gillen has the Nahida problem where she'll suck in multi-wave, but she... Does she really, considering you can just swap back to her whenever? Like, it's not that bad. You do lose her buff, doesn't matter. Okay. I think Encore is going to be at the top of A. And honestly, I don't think any other carry makes it into A. I'm gonna put Sanhua, I'm gonna put, where the hell? Mortify. Both of these are very strong characters that are only very strong when paired with characters that specifically take advantage of their outro really well. I think it's completely fair to say that because Jian is so strong, Mortify should be an S. Just like it's probably fair to say that because Sanhua has better synergy with characters in general, because pretty much every character has at least some form of basic attack scaling, maybe she should be an S. I think you're kind of fine putting them either in S or high A. I'm not sure if I'm going to put Dungeon in A. I want to put Dungeon like high B or low A. I'm not sure. I think I'll go B, actually. I think Dungeon is high B, Baija is high B, Kalcharo is high B. Mikey, the main reason why I'm not sure I would have put Verena in S is because, honestly, I think in a lot of teams, playing a 2-unit team without, like, with nothing else, isn't that much worse than playing with Verena. Like, Verena is good, but the team DPS increase isn't actually that high. Anyways. And I think now we're getting into characters that are generally considered underwhelming. So, here's the thing about Spectro MC. I think Spectro MC is actually arguably better than Dungeon for holograms. Spectre MC's frames for holos are actually so fucking insane. But like, Havoc MC does so much damage that you never want to not play Havoc MC. If you could play Spectre MC with Havoc MC, I think you would, but you can't. The thing is, I kind of want to have a bottom B tier. Right now, all three of the characters in B, I feel like I would consider high B tier. And I need some low B tier characters as well. Maybe Jensen can make it into high B. Something like this. The thing about Yang Yang is she's one of the characters that gains the most from constellations. At C0, she's 100% D tier, not even close. At C1, at C6, she's probably high C. But like, I don't know, man. We've seen the solo Yang Yang TOA strat? Yeah, I have. It's not very good. In the previous TOA that gave you a significant arrow buff and heavy damage buff, she was just barely able to solo floor 3, which is not that good. It's not completely worthless, but that's reserved. That's his role. You know what the worst thing though? The worst thing is like, and part of the reason why I don't know if I really want to put Verena in S is like, if your argument is good third slot is good because we don't have a lot of good third slots, then maybe Yanu actually makes it into C. Because he's a playable third slot. Not a good one, but a playable one. But even then, I'd rather run Tithia as a third slot, honestly. Please don't put Ling Yang in F. Ling Yang is not going to be an F. I think Ling Yang is better than Yang Yang. Am I really doing this? I don't know, man. The main thing about Ling Yang is that I've seen some footage of Ling Yang quick swap with Encore, and it actually didn't look too bad. I think in double carry teams, he's actually not that bad. Because his outro is actually really good. I see a link to it. It was a Discord video. I don't know if it's on YouTube. Ling Yang Encore. This one.
Hey guys.
Might be this one.
Low skill multipliers outside of it, but that breeds a problem where you are not doing that much damage in a typical hyper carry team like with Sanhua and Verena, because half the time you're just trying to cycle through your supports to get that Lingyang ultimate back up. Instead, this quick swap team aims to utilize Lingyang's one shining point, which is none other than his zero cooldown resonance skill, making him a very viable option to pair with Encore as her quick swap partner, as you'll always be able to use Lingyang's skill no matter when you swap into him. This also helps him build energy towards his ultimate, and with that itself, how well this works even in endgame content. Now the whole premise of this team is just focus on cancelling Encore's animations by swapping into Lingyang for the most part, and on Lingyang's end, you just press E and echo and then swap back into either Encore or occasionally to Verena for the heals, the echo and the ultimate, then rinse repeat based on what is available. I would say this is rather straightforward compared to some of the other quick swap teams I've seen, and the good thing about this team with Lingyang is that you can't really go wrong with his resonance skill being zero cooldown, and unlike the typical quick swap teams where you want to quick swap all the time, you actually want to be doing a full burst window with Lingyang when his Lion Striding mode is up alongside the ultimate. I've personally tested this by comparing it to swapping out Lingyang into Encore once his concerto energy is full, but it does seem that completing the full combo all the way till you see the Stormy Strikes animations before outroing is the way to go, and it does boast higher DPS at Sips. As you can see for yourself, compared to my previous runs with a Sanhua Verena hypercarry team, I was able to improve my clear time from an average of 1 minute 30 seconds remaining to now having 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. So I view this as a massive win if you're trying to push for that one extra star like I am. Now of course, the tower isn't the only place you can use this team. In fact, since the team is now revolving not just around
But yeah, like, it's not great. And it's not Encore's best team. But I think it is a viable Encore team. I don't know. Maybe I just leave them all in D. Maybe put Cisia above, just because she's kind of nice to have on holo fights. We can put Alto here, I think. This is something I'm really not sure about. Cisia can solo Mephis 6, Lingyang can't? Really? I guess there is no showcase of Lingyang. Lingyang soloing Mephis 6. I'm sure he can, it's just that literally no one plays Lingyang. The only person that I know who plays Lingyang is 1010 and 1010 gameplay Omega lol. Yeah, I'll put Alto above just because he's like a decent support for Jian. And then gave up on Ling Yang. That's crazy. And then Tauchi. Yeah. I think Tauchi, Alto, and Spectral Rover I'm like not really too sure about. But the rest I'm somewhat confident, I think. Do Yano cons fix his issues? Well, his issues are that he doesn't do anything, and his cons don't really do anything, so no. Like, his C4 or C2 or whatever, it triples his skill multiplier, but, like, his skill multiplier is so bad to begin with that tripling it doesn't make it deal any relevant damage. I think there's a possibility that Yonwoo becomes a little bit better with Zushi's release because he's a coordinated attack unit. Another CZ said Yonwoo is a support waiting for break DPS. What? Yeah, we just need Ranmei, true. We're just missing Ranmei and Firefly in this game, and Yonwoo's gonna shine, true. Alright, chat. Kinda wanna check something. Do you guys think I could potentially get 2 stars on this? With this team? Because we do have electro damage. No, honestly, I don't think so. I'm not gonna cope. I don't think so. Let's try to see how close we are to 2 stars on this. I think we're pretty far, but
I see my way clear. Misery follows.
Time for some hot action. Coming in hot.
Stay calm.
Oh, bring it on. Still.
how am I getting hit by everything? Oh, my E missed.
Cast. Target confirmed. Now. War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on. Choo, choo, choo.
Joint operation.
I think we're close, but I don't think we're gonna get it on this one. I fucked that up. No, I didn't.
Watch and learn. Think you can catch up?
Hero
Fuck.
will not.
Damn it.
Saw that coming. Strike. Too slow. Joint operation. Resistance is futile. Drop. Target confirmed. War spares no one. Still
Ah, fuck me. I literally got one Death Messenger.
caught you. Joint operation.
Ah.
I see my way clear. Unleash the fangs. Overwhelming power. It's time.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action.
Exterminate. Hear the thunder. Feel the thunder.
I'll fire it up. No biggie. Come
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Crush.
Oh, bring it on!
We're only gonna get two here. Is what it is.
Maximum voltage. Target confirmed. Strike. Exterminate. Unleash the fangs.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
Did I fuck up? Oh, I'm good.
Target confirmed.
Fuck, I did fuck up.
Overwhelming power.
Coming in hot.
Aw, he decided to target the air instead of me, so I didn't get my perfect dodge. That's annoying. How did I not? Okay, whatever. I don't want to talk about it. Only gonna get two, but that's okay.
Oh, bring it on!
Joint operation. War spares no one.
I'll kick you too.
Saw that coming.
We're only gonna get two here, but that's okay, because we're gonna get 3 dodge counters.
Time.
Never mind, he missed. We're gonna get 2 dodge counters.
Target confirmed. Saw that coming. Exterminate.
Oh, bring it on!
Misery follows.
I don't think I'm gonna get it. So close. So close! Very doable, yeah. Need to play a little bit tighter.
Unleash the fans.
That's actually a bug diff, by the way. If the set wasn't bugged, we would have had the DPS there.
Target confirmed. Misery follows. It's time. No escape.
Ew, I fucked that up. I got no energy. Oh, okay. And my E missed, and then, okay. Whatever. Ah!
Unleash the fans.
Time for some hot action.
Target confirmed. War spares no one.
Fuck.
It's time. Target confirmed. Unleash the fans. Hear the thunder. Exterminate. Target confirmed. War spares no one. Joint operation. Saw that coming. Exterminate.
I got one shot. Oops.
Misery
I think we're still good, though. Never mind, I fucked up. -1 Death Messenger, because I got an intro. Oh, I missed my E-pod. Shit, I might not get it now because of that.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
Please.
Target confirmed. I see my way clear. War spares no one.
Time for some hot action.
It's time.
What?
Target confirmed. Stay calm. Misery follows.
Okay.
Shock and all. The die is cast.
Oh, bring it on!
Sever. Resistance is futile.
You know who's even worth keeping on the team? Is he doing anything? He is giving me the turtle. That's it. And a swap target.
Unleash the fans.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot. Watch and learn.
No healing set on him, and how do I proc the healing set?
Target confirmed. Sever. Strike.
Blue gauntlets? Oh yeah, let me just pull for those real quick. Oh wait,
Misery follows.
this is a no pull account. I can't.
Stand down. Saw that coming.
Can't you craft those? Nope.
Time.
Oh, bring it on!
Exterminate. Target confirmed. War spares no one. No escape.
Oh, my death messenger got cancelled.
Oh, bring it on! Flame
I
on!
think I'm too far. No, I'm good.
Target confirmed.
I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Unleash the fans. My day has come. Misery follows.
Coming in hot. Time for some hot action.
Joint operation. Overwhelming power.
Yay, my E missed. That's the average Coltaro experience, I guess.
Exterminate. War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on!
Target confirmed.
Oh, I fucked up. I got hit by that, guaranteed, and I didn't hit my... Oh my god. Everything went wrong! Restart. What weapon are you using on Coltaro? The free-to-play
Keep your
craftable?
fangs sharp.
The 4-star?
Misery follows.
Flame on!
Saw that coming.
Love that. He dodged most of my damage. That was perfect.
Shock and all.
How did those not work? Whatever, man.
War spares no one.
I think my attack is gonna miss. Oh, it didn't miss.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot.
him more than I needed to.
Misery follows. Target confirmed.
I don't think it's enough.
So that comes exterminate.
Pretty sure it's not enough.
War spares no one. It's time. Target confirmed. Unleash the fans. Shock and awe. Exterminate.
We're so close. We're so close, man.
Misery follows.
Time for some hot action.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans. Joint operation. Now. Exterminate.
What if you give your Yonu some damage? How?
War spares no one.
So, no! We were so close. We're actually like straight up one frame off or some shit. If we're one Death Messenger off, it's Dover.
Unleash the fans. Target confirmed.
Fuck. Minus one Death Messenger.
Stay calm. It's time.
Watch and learn.
I am trying to. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize it was on cooldown. It doesn't matter. It's kind of over anyways.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Joint operation.
One shot, one kill. Coming in hot.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. Joint operation. Shot and all. Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Didn't crit. That's kind of bad. Please crit at at the end.
Target confirmed.
Please tell me it's enough. Unironically crit diff. Like, oh my god. Again, right? That's like the 6th time in a row where I'm close enough that if the outro skill buff actually worked, I would have gotten it. It's so annoying, man. Like, what?
Unleash the fans.
Watch and learn.
It's so annoying that it just dodges half of my damage, man. But I mean, I guess it just is what it is with Kalsharo. Even when I get my death messengers, he just goes up and it doesn't hit him.
Misery follows.
Like here? Yep. Either it dodges up while I'm trying to get my stacks, in which case I don't get the stacks, or it dodges up during the Death Messenger animation, in which case it dodges the damage. It's amazing.
Exterminate.
Oh, bring it on. I'll fire it up.
Target confirmed. War spares no one.
Time for some hot action.
Crush. Joint operation.
Heads up.
Exterminate.
Oh, one of my E's missed for some reason.
Unleash the fans. Joint operation. Feel the thunder. No escape. Target confirmed. Too slow. Summer. Now.
I'm pretty sure I'm not getting this no matter what.
Oh, bring it on. Watch and learn.
Misery follows. Saw that coming. Exterminate.
Oh, bring it on.
Target confirmed. Resistance is futile. Target confirmed. War spares no one.
I'll fire it up. Oh, bring it on.
Shock and awe.
Again. Again, if it wasn't bugged, I would have gotten 2 stars. That's what, 7 times in a row? Where I'm close enough that if it wasn't bugged, I would have gotten my 2 stars?
Unleash the fans.
Time for some hot action.
Stay calm. Joint operation. Overwhelming power. Target confirmed. War spares no one.
push button. Okay, I still got it. Just barely, but I still got it. It might be winnable. I doubt it, but...
Think you can catch up?
Target confirmed. Saw that coming. Unleash the fans. Joint operation. Hear the thunder.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action! Coming in hot!
Summer. Extend. Spam down. Target confirmed. War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on!
Target confirmed. Summer. Strike. Misery follows.
It's gonna be really close, but I don't think so.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
Target confirmed. Stand down. War spares no one.
Flame on!
Fuck!
Oh, bring it on! Come on, fire it up! Boom! Headshot!
Target confirmed. Summer. Misery follows.
Oh, bring it on! Fire it up! Time for some hot action!
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
Encrypt.
Oh, bring it on!
Resistance is futile. Summer. Target confirmed. War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot!
Saw that coming.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
Target confirmed.
Oh, yeah, fuck that up. Am I gonna get hit? No?
Misery follows.
Oh no, 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 no! The one character in the game that fucking doesn't pause the timer during an animation like that. Ladies and gentlemen. Fuck, why is he so bad?
War spares no one.
Watch and learn. Oh, bring it on.
Target confirmed. It's time.
Coming in.
Unleash the fans.
Oh, bring it on.
You fucking idiot.
No escape.
How did that...
So that
Rip my energy.
exterminate.
Oh, bring it on. Flame on.
Target confirmed. Shock and awe. Misery follows.
Oh, bring it on. That sucks.
Target confirmed. Exterminate. War spares no one. Joint operation.
What it is, I guess.
Oh, fired. Time for some hot action.
Target confirmed.
Coming in hot.
Misery follows. Joint operation. Drop. Saw that coming.
Oh, bring it on. Oh, fired.
Target confirmed.
There's a chance here, there's a chance here. I don't want to jinx it, but...
Unleash the fans.
Oh, bring it on. Flame on.
Oh!
Exterminate.
Yeah. Kind of what I expected there. Timer was bugged. I got it before the clear time, but I didn't get the star. Average. Average Wuthering Waves experience.
I see my way clear. War spares no one.
Watch and learn.
It's time.
Oh, bring it on.
Target confirmed.
missed.
Joint operation. Drop it. Joint operation. Misery follows. Target confirmed. Exterminate. Joint operation. Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
Nice swap. Oh my god. I don't think I got it.
Time for some hot action.
War spares no one.
Ah no! What the fuck was that? What? I didn't jump! Why was I in the air? I literally didn't fucking press spacebar! I got fucking bugged into the wall, man!
It's time. Target confirmed. War spares no one. Saw that coming. Target confirmed. Now. Exterminate. Unleash the fans. Exterminate. War spares no one. Target confirmed.
That's bullshit. How the fuck was that in front, man? I got one death messenger because of that bullshit. I should have gotten 3.
Too slow. Unleash the fans.
Fucking amazing. That's bad. Oh, that's fine.
Target confirmed.
It's over. Pretty sure I can't get it anymore.
Joint operation.
Again, close enough that the Ultra Bug would have gotten it.
Unleash the fans. Saw that coming.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action. Coming in hot.
Exterminate.
I'll fire it. Yeah.
Target confirmed. It's time. Caught you. Saw that coming. War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on!
Stay calm.
I'll fire it.
Still in the fight. Now.
Oh, bring it on! Still fine and dandy. Watch and learn.
This is awful.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Coming in hot. Oh, bring it on!
Hear the thunder.
I don't know where it is. Okay, there it is.
Exterminate. War spares no one.
Sucks to be you.
It's time. No escape.
Oh, bring it on!
Target confirmed. Die is cast.
What? Dude, that was actually it. That was actually it. And I was literally in the middle of a dash, but no. Whatever, man.
Misery follows.
Time for some hot action.
Oh, my Death Messenger completely missed because he just decided to dodge it.
Joint operation.
Coming in hot.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
This was awful. I'm gonna restart. This was a terrible start. He dodged half of my damage. It's so frustrating, man. It's like fighting the Wii Nut.
Misery follows.
Coming in hot. Flame on!
It's time. Hear the
Oh, my Death Messenger missed again.
joint operation.
Heads up!
Target confirmed. War spares no one.
I dodged that. I dodged that. I dodged that. Ah! It's okay.
Unleash the fans.
Watch and learn!
Joint operation.
Why did I do that? I know Yanuzol doesn't time freeze properly,
confirmed. It's time. Unleash the fans.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some
I fuck up.
action.
Target confirmed. Exterminate.
Coming in hot.
Misery follows.
Oh, bring it
My crit.
Watch and learn.
Target confirmed. Summer. Joint operation. Shock and all. War
I fucked up.
no one.
Oh, bring it on.
Hear the thunder.
I'm coming in hot.
Summer. Exterminate. Die is cast. Misery follows.
Oh, bring it on.
No, no, my god. Ah, no! No, okay.
Target
Okay,
confirmed.
well, that's fucked up, but it is what it is.
Oh, bring it on. Flame on.
I think I'm fucked, though.
Unleash the fans.
Again, bro. Again. Fucking one. Ah! How many times in a row have I It's so frustrating, man.
Sharp. War
How did I do that?
no one.
Watch and learn.
Oh, he dodged my death messenger. Great start.
Joint operation. Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Oh, bring it on. Coming in hot.
Oh, my E. Okay, no. Never mind. I thought it fucking missed. I was gonna lose my shit.
Time for some hot action. Close one.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
Oh, bring it on.
That's not what was supposed to happen, but okay. It's over.
Saw that coming. Exterminate. Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
Oh, bring it on!
Close on this one. That was awful.
Keep your fangs sharp. Misery follows.
Watch and learn! Oh, bring it on! All fired up! Ah!
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans. Shock and all.
Oh, bring it on! Oh, coming in hot!
It's time. Exterminate.
Time for some hot action!
Target confirmed.
Please tell me it breaks. Nice.
War spares no one. Joint operation.
I don't think it's enough though.
Resistance is futile.
Why do I always use his ult? I know it's fucking worthless.
Oh, bring it on! Pew, pew, pew.
Exterminate. Unleash the fans. It's time.
Okay. He just missed all of his fucking pecs, so none of my dodge counters worked? Like, is that really how we're doing this? He just missed me 3 times in a row?
Keep your
Like,
fangs sharp.
and then my dash was on cooldown, so I couldn't dodge the last one. It's fine. One day this game is not gonna be awful.
No one.
Flame on!
Oh, amazing.
Coming in hot! Oh, bring it on!
Target confirmed. Too slow. Misery follows. Joint operation. Shock and all this time. No escape.
That's a bit better, but I don't know if it's enough.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn! All fired up!
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans.
And he dodged my fucking E3.
Target confirmed.
So frustrating.
The die is cast. War spares no one.
Coming in hot. Time for some hot action. Oh, bring it on.
Saw that coming. Summer. Exterminate. Joint operation. Unleash the fans. It's time. Target confirmed.
That's over.
Joint operation. Target confirmed.
Again, right? 60% outro damage? We would have gotten that.
I see my way.
But no. No.
Misery follows.
Flame on. Oh, bring it on.
Target confirmed. It's time. Too slow. War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on.
Shock it all. Crush. Saw that coming.
Oh, bring it on. Time for some hot action. Heads up.
Target confirmed. Summer. Unleash the fans.
I'm coming in hot. Oh, bring it on.
Stay calm.
I died.
Summer. Exterminate. War spares no one. Joint operation.
Watch and learn.
Target confirmed. Stand down. Summer. Joint operation.
I'm fired up.
Misery follows.
Coming in hot.
It's time.
Finishing with 5 stacks but not getting the death messenger is like the worst feeling.
Target confirmed.
It's so awful.
Unleash the fans.
Oh, bring it on. Flame on.
Again, right? Again! one bug away from I'm gonna lose it, dude. It's so frustrating. Like, I would have been done with this in like 2 tries if this shit wasn't bugged. But because it's bugged, I've been on this for like 2 hours. It's so frustrating. Wait till they fix it? But that's the thing! I don't think they will! I don't think they give a shit!
War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
It's time now. Exterminate.
Heads up! One shot, one kill!
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Nice. Amazing.
Joint operation. Saw that coming.
I'll fire it up! Chip, chip, chip. Time for some hot action!
Target
Don't
confirmed.
think it's enough. I think my start was too bad, and I got hit by that for some reason. Okay, sure.
I'll fire it up!
Joint operation.
Coming in hot!
Exterminate. Unleash the fans.
Oh, bring it on!
Stay calm. The die is cast. Too slow. Exterminate. Caught you.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on!
Target confirmed. Misery follows. Joint operation.
It's over. My E missed. Pretty sure I can't win now.
Sucks to be you!
Target confirmed. Exterminate. Unleash the fans.
You were so salty about this game, and now you see how good it is. The irony of you saying that in the middle of me being incredibly frustrated because of how fucking buggy this game is just hilarious. It's called holding someone accountable. No, it's not. See, if you were holding me accountable, instead of saying talked so much crap, you'd say actually what I said that was wrong. But because I didn't say anything that was wrong, you can't do that.
Misery follows.
Watch and learn!
Anyways, I'm like really not in a great mood because of how fucking buggy this shit is. So I don't really have the patience for 3-year-olds. So if they keep yapping mods, you're free to ban them. course.
Stay calm. War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on!
I fucked up. Oh yeah, I still got it. Nice.
Target confirmed.
Never mind. This is... Okay, we're good.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
I got that other fucking annoying ass bug there where you can't do anything other than normal attacks for like about 2 seconds after the start of that. Genuinely curious of that guy's age. I mean, if I were to guess, they're 12, so you don't have to actually be mean to them. Like,
War spares no one.
yeah, it's kind of shitty to act like that, but they probably just have a really bad situation at home, and the only adult in their lives is like a toxic streamer or some shit. So like, you kind of gotta feel bad for them, in my opinion.
Target confirmed. Saw that coming. Unleash the fans. Shut it off.
Oh, bring it on!
It's time to exterminate. Too slow. Misery follows.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot.
Exterminate.
Oh, bring it on! Flame on! I'm fired!
Target confirmed.
Why is there no in-game sound? There is in-game sound, there's just no in-game music. If you don't hear it, I mean, it's pretty loud, so I don't know what's going on if you don't hear it. Like, it is registering on the OBS, so... Oh, fuck me.
Exterminate. Unleash the fans.
Oh, bring it on!
Stay calm. Saw that coming.
Time for some hot action!
Target confirmed. Exterminate. War spares no one. Joint operation. Shut it off.
Oh no, my E didn't go through at the right time. Oh fuck. I think it's over. Stop stalling! Oh my god! He just stalled for like 20 seconds in a row! Oh yeah, weather-based combat is so much better. You see, the difficulty doesn't come from the enemies just flying around for 60% of the fight. Actual real tweet. From that I got today. Like, yeah, sure. Have you actually played the game though? Just because you're dying in 3 seconds because you're fucking awful doesn't mean that's not... Whatever.
Unleash the fans.
Watch and learn.
Target confirmed.
He missed again. Oh, why does Kocharo suck so much?
Misery follows.
Flame on. They're coming in hot.
It's time. So that
I fucked up? Okay, never mind, I got it. Oh my god, that was so fucking close.
too slow. War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on.
Target confirmed.
Nah, that's bad. Just go here, what's the bug? I mean, there's a lot of bugs, but the one I'm complaining about the most right now is the fact that the attack set just doesn't actually buff your outro damage. It says it does, but it just doesn't.
Unleash the fans.
Watch and learn.
Joint operation.
And then that fucking annoying ass one as well, where when you break an enemy like this, you're locked out of using anything other than your autos for like 3 seconds. So you just have to watch.
Misery follows. Joint operation. No, it's over. It's time. Exterminate. Too slow. Joint operation. War spares no one.
Oh, bring it on. It's time for some hot action.
Exterminate.
I can do this all day.
Target confirmed.
I really fucked that up, but I might still be fine. Depending on how much they decide to stall here.
Maximum voltage.
Never mind. He can't stall, he's broken. Wait.
Unleash the fans.
I'll fire
Exterminate.
Oh, bring it on.
Whew. Thank fucking God. First try. Ugh. Holy. Alright. Is it time to see if we can get 3 on this?
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Shackles be gone.
None shall whisper.
A change of perception.
You will
Frozen blockade.
One with the sounds.
A change of perception.
down with the curtain.
Engrave. Left frigid death.
Last chance.
Not the greatest start, but
One with the sounds.
A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
You will obey.
Frost flume. A change of perception. Stay behind me. Left frigid death.
Be gone.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Not worth mentioning. A change of perception.
I think it's doable. But we have to basically get perfect RNG and
It's a testament to my
play it really
connection with the
well.
world around me. One with the sounds.
Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption.
Fucking dog shit game!
It is natural. One with the sounds.
Shackles be gone.
Down with the curtain.
Not worth mentioning.
Okay, fuck off.
A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
One with the sounds.
Frost flume.
Why won't it lock on? Okay, there we go.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
Nowhere to hide. The show begins. One with the sounds.
Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade.
don't think I got it.
Like frigid death. Cycle of corruption.
We're close, but
Down with the curtain.
A change of perception.
very close. Very close. It's definitely doable.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
We do need to get a really lucky first wave, though.
And defy. One with sounds.
Frozen blockade.
You will obey.
And brittle. A change of perception.
Down with the curtain.
That's good. That's really good.
One with sounds.
Lotus pervade.
None shall whisper.
A change of perception.
Nowhere to hide. One with sounds.
Shackles be gone. Frost flume.
Keep it together.
That was bad.
Not worth much.
Be gone.
This was awful. I don't think it's enough.
One with sounds.
Like frigid death.
None shall whisper.
I can keep going. I won't back down. A change of perception.
Last chance.
Shadow descends. One with sounds.
Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
None shall whisper.
So close. So close.
This is a testament to my connection.
Nowhere to hide. One with sounds.
We missed our crit there. It's probably not good enough. This was awful.
Obey.
Stopping to relax once in a while.
Endure and defy. One with sounds.
I pressed 2. I pressed 2. That's fine. I missed the crit anyways. So
One with sounds.
Not worth much. Shackles be gone.
Down with the curtain.
yeah, this was bad.
You will obey.
A change of perception.
Shadow descends. One with sounds.
Like frigid death.
This was too bad. I need to actually get a good setup at the start. Otherwise it's kind of just instantly Jover.
One with sounds.
Frozen blockade.
None shall whisper.
A change of perception.
One with sounds.
Like frigid death. Frost flume.
This was okay, but it definitely could have been better.
Be gone.
It got frozen, so there was not much I could do there.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Notice pervade.
Keep it together. Down with it.
Stay behind me. I won't back down.
Last chance.
Don't think it's enough. We're close, but don't think it's enough. Never mind, it's enough. Woo! Let's go! $26 stars. One more isn't possible. I don't have the bigger. I need to be able to free shit up for this thing. But like shit that can actually clear this. Holy. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for the day.
What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm.
Is there gonna be Elden Ring tomorrow? That's the plan. Anyways,
I should try to.
I am gonna post
like
our 4th Withering Wave video to the second channel, so please go check it out. As usual, if you can find it through YouTube directly. That would help, but if you're too lazy, I understand. Here is the link.